Is group 2? Just note it down, group 2. Not now. Not now. CPF, GPA, interest on gratuity, I will not take now. Pension. Just write it down, group 2. Motion stage. A pension head kurbe
on DPO application circular matter, long pending was to kind of see the order. Urgent matter malat, execution going on malat, 2020 malat.
What is this?
Regular application.
What was the original order?
24, section 24.
Jalpaiguri.
Ex-party order.
I'll be there from 25th. You'll be move it before Jalpaiguri when I'll be there in the next circuit.
It was
in the next circuit, I'll be there. Please move it there.
Pass order, otherwise it cannot be go to the manner because your lordship order.
I'll tell you yes. अरे भाई नाम्बारটা রাখো খালি নাম্বারটা রাখুন ফাইল নিয়ে মেনশন স্লিপ দরকার নেই
স্টেট কমিশনের একটা অর্ডারকে ভিজিট করার জন্য দেওয়া হয়েছিল লাস্ট ইয়ারে অগাস্টে এটা হিয়ারিং হয়েছিল কিন্তু আমার চোখ অপারেশনের জন্য আমি ঠিক মতো প্রতিস্থাপন করতে পারিনি উনি বলেছিলেন পরের মাসে আসবেন তারপর পরের মাসে উঠলো
স্টেট কমিশন
আপনার কাছেও এলাম আগস্ট মাসে আপনি বললেন
এখন তো আর আমি
ডিটারমিনেশন আলাদা ডিটারমিনেশন
এটা ডিটারমিনেশন নেই অন্য ঘরে যেতে হবে
ডিটারমিনেশন চেঞ্জ হবে
এখন অন্য ঘরে যেতে হবে
জাস্টিস রাজা বাসু চৌধুরীর ঘরে 5 নম্বর
because after the pension payment order was given to my client it has been cancelled because of the pendency of the matter before the honorable court which I have annexed the resolution of the board as well as the pension payment order which has now been cancelled. Lordship, I have marked in the next page the resolution of the
no, the determination is with me. Oh, it's an assigned matter.
Matter assigned before Lordship, one by one they are all retiring and they are now taking a plea that the matter is pending, therefore we'll only give you provisional pension. In spite
this particular matter is assigned to me. I'll turn to dekhi. But don't expect this month because I will not be available. Because I will not be available. That is the whole problem.
May I have my
Lordship, there is another matter, Lordship. This matter, your Lordship had adjourned it because there was a Supreme Court, the SLP was there. This is a Jalpaiguri matter which has been partnered and assigned to
GTA, GTA. That appointment of
teachers. The SLP is now has been heard. There is no bar to your Lordship taking up the matter.
That SLP where the direction of mine has been set aside, affirmed by Supreme Court, the division bench. Is this that matter? Josimuddin.
My lord, it was that GTA matter, my lord, that
GTA
appointment of teachers in the GTA, Gorkha territorial administration, that matter.
That is pending before me, na? File ta dekhan.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention upon notice the SSC matter, my lord.
SSC matter means?
My lord, the Meenakshi Ghosh matter, my lord, WPA 25056 of 2022. My lord, supernumerary posts were created. I am actually one of the victims. Long time has lapsed since it was taken up last.
I understand, but the Supreme Court has not yet delivered.
Yes, if my lord could just take it up for even 1 minute in any of the coming days to just take a stock of what has happened so far, because my lord, the only issue is we are the real victims here.
No, I understand. Last occasion, the state government also at
Nothing
least
is coming
submitted
from the
before.
state
No. State government said don't have any plan to give the supernumerary post now.
Yes, but my lord, I'm willing to try my luck on the
Because
basis of the
division
merits.
bench, listen, the division bench observation regarding creation of supernumerary post is before the Supreme Court still.
my lord, I think I'll still be able to, if my lord gives me an opportunity, I'll possibly be
Give
able
it,
to
give
try.
it, give it. I know there's some of the letters, huge number of persons are writing letters. It is coming to me via Chief Justice. Nothing can be done at this stage. Give
Kindly
it,
at least-
give it, give
at
it,
least-
give it, give it.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to move on urgent matter? Any day subject to your lordship's
urgency?
connect. I want leave urgencies, my lord. 2006 selection process. I was appointed in 2023. Why? 2006 selection process conducted in 2010. I was not appointed. I filed writ petition. 2014, the learned coordinate bench directed me to give appointment. They did not. I filed a contempt. Ultimately, in 2023, this honorable court directed me to give appointment. I was given appointment. In the meantime, there was a change that all untrained teachers have to undergo their training. But that time period was over. As a last resort, the coordinate bench in 2024 directed that all untrained teachers should be allowed to complete their training. The board also published a notification. I applied, my name was published that I am eligible. But when I wanted no objection, my lord, from the council and release order,
Possibly council has a stand that they will be issuing.
no,
Very,
I am saying
already I have passed an order.
what happened thereafter. I'm gonna tell you. They are saying we have taken a stand in respect of 2009 selection process. 2006, we have not taken any stand. And now, my lord, the admission is over. Classes will start very soon. If I miss this,
If I correctly remember, Friday,
yes,
there
my lord,
was
that is
some
in
matters.
respect of 2009. Mr. Chittopriyo Ghosh appeared in that matter. That was in respect of 2009 selection process. The council is
Why
saying
the difference in
this is
2000?
2006. No
Why-
difference. Material, there is legally there is no difference, but
What is
council
the
is saying so.
justification of the council not to give this
No, nothing, my lord. They are
NOC is to be given particular council or by the board?
council and the SI will issue no objection. Council will give me
Which
release order.
council this is?
My lord, this is not 24 Parganas.
Who is the advocate?
My lord, not 24, Mr. Bhaskar Boisha.
Serve and file.
Sir, my lord, I will file and thereafter I will.
File it.
My lord, it will not, my lord. Give any date in that so that I can give a date. 48 hours minimum.
48 hours, what will happen by 48
No,
hours?
nothing will happen, but 48 hours, my lord, it will, difficulty is if I file today, it will check, number will come not less than next Monday, because they will check, initially I will get a F number, they will
No,
scrutinize.
if you give the listing date, you are entitled to give the listing date.
No, my lord,
within 48
subject to correction, the rule now, if today is Monday, 48 hours, even if I get a listing date on Thursday, it might not be on Thursday, because today if I file, they will initially give me a F number. Thereafter, it will scrutinize. And before getting the original number, I cannot even serve the GP. My lord, F number I will give thereafter. And my lord, another two matters. On last occasion, when the matter was taken up, this is issuance of Tate Pass certificate. Your lordship, remember, your lordship intimate the CBI. That day I mentioned there are other two matters. Your lordship directed to mention those matters so that it may be taken up.
Just submit it again. What happened?
My lord, Tate certificate matter. The board was not issuing Tate Pass certificate. Board took a plea that CBI has not given.
Some they could not.
Yes, my lord. Two similar
I
matters.
directed the CBI to be present.
Yes, I also informed that day I mentioned
Similar
that
matter of that.
similar two matters
But
tomorrow at the
when-
date fixed.
What is the date fixed?
Tomorrow.
থাকে ওগুলো একসাথে দিয়ে দাও।
I will give that number also, which is wait.
May I
This
have
is
you
the
not
number.
just to mention this matter, as there is direction that matter will appear on 8th of
What is
November
the matter?
for a deciding an appointment of teacher, primaries.
Which selection process?
This is 2016 he appeared. Thereafter, Malad, he updated his qualification daily reports and thereafter, Malad,
Very well, next month will appear.
there is direction for filing of report. Report has been given. Thereafter, there is direction matter will appear on 8th of November.
2016 selection process. You can wait till next month.
As you lost it.
In the next month release to দিয়ে দেবেন।
That group 9 matter of 2021. That there is no scope of any interim order.
What is this? 2021 Group 9, what remains? What is the prayer for?
This is a transfer brief. Now, Millard, I am giving this, Millard.
What is the subject matter of Group 9?
Millard, the contractor under WBSCTCL, they have completed the work. Millard, there is certain terms and conditions, Millard, in the work order papers. So they are now violating, Millard, their provision 4.01 and direct, Millard, and deducted a lump sum amount from the running bill, which is, Millard, they cannot do. Because in 4.01, the provision is this, Millard, all liabilities.
Maintainable.
Yes,
maintainable.
Coordinate means already Millard passed in final order and some matters are pending, Millard.
Contractual obligation can be enforced.
My lord,
Contractual obligation can be enforced. I don't know.
Millard, yes, I will satisfy because other matters are pending and finally disposed of, Millard. One matter has already been disposed of. They have given the effect also.
Point of maintainability taken.
My lord,
I
my
will
lord,
hear the point of maintainability
my
first.
my lord,
Then your next month register these.
monthly.
Motion of 2022, my lord, two identical matters, my lord. In both matters, my lord, I have participated in the selection process. My lord, pursuant to this honorable court order,
Which year? Which year, sir?
2016 process, my lord, I have preferred the recommendation at the very point of time in the year 2022 when they published the breakup score also. My lord, this honorable court directed to file a report, my lord. Report has filed, my lord. Report shows that I have secured more marks than some of the impanel candidates.
But 2016, I was given to understand that 2016 panel has already expired.
My lord, panel was never published. My lord, in 2016,
Not yet
appointment was
published, my lord.
given
I have
pursuant
similar
to
matter. I
sending
just-
SMS to the candidates, my lord.
Or I just given, I also have some matter, my lord, because of the 2016 selection process, my lord. The panel-
Soikat Banerjee,
Most
Yes,
probably.
he is there.
where he is?
Energy is there. Well, in 2016, my lord, appointment was issued pursuant to sending.
May I give the complete picture, my lord? What happened, my lord, in 2016 selection process, my lord? It is completed in the year 20.
Expired or not? Just give me one answer.
It is not
Because panel not published yet, and not only that,
Published.
yes, that's why, my lord, the division,
Still alive. It is still alive.
because of not published.
Let it be listed. I will make my submissions.
How many matters of this kind? And Mr. Samim, you have?
My lord, I have one single matter, my lord, and
Bring it, but
Oh,
give it this 2016
কোনটা,
selection
কোনটা,
process.
হুম।
একটা you just make a head note,
yes.
2016 selection.
And not only that, in this matter, my lord, already everything is complete. Everything in opposition, reply, everything is complete, my lord. Kindly take up this matter one day, this matter, my lord. One day, my lord, kindly take up this matter. I will give the complete picture. How,
Ailano dekhi.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Wait. Covered by these honorable court's judgment. The petition contains that order?
Yes, sir.
Very well. File গুলো দেখবেন। Monthly list এ ফেলুন 2016 selection process. Heading থাকবে 2016
কোনটা?
selection process.
এগুলো?
All monthly list, no daily list.
My lord, I just give a head note of primary 2016 selection.
Not only one thing.
এটা কোনে
Approval of the appointment of the petitioner has been withdrawn by the DI, giving an retrospective effect to the Jaivir
এটা
Singh.
primary তো?
This
Primary?
matter was heard by the Honorable Justice
Primary
Amrita Sinha, that was
2016
pending.
Why it was approval was withdrawn?
Withdrawn by giving retrospective effect to the Jaivir Singh judgment. I'm the in-service candidate
Jasbir Singh
by
judgment.
giving retrospective effect, my lord. To the judgment.
So,
No, my lord, this matter was heard by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha and that was specially fixed on 5th of November, but
is there any clarification or rider in Jasbir Singh? Only so far I recollect.
Devesh Sharma contains a clarification. 8th April 2024. Jaibir is not clarified.
Jasbir have not been clarified.
Driver regarding NISD.
that matter was returnable on 5th, but
Very well, you get it
আমি
clarified
একটা
from
কথা
Supreme Court. I am
দেখতে চাই।
rejecting it. Division bench, don't you take it? Give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to?
ওই গণেশ দাসটা উপরে দেবেন গণেশ দাসটা এভরিথিং ইজ কমপ্লিট হ্যাঁ এভরিথিং ইজ কমপ্লিট গণেশ দাসটা উপরে দেবেন
Correction of cost title. This was there in your writ petition. So how can it be in the order it can be corrected? It will not match. Your cost title was correct? Your cost title in the petition was correct?
No, my lord.
Now what is the order? How can it be, order be corrected?
No correction in the order, petition we were cost title of the petition we
After disposal, you are seeking the cost title bids, that it should be in the name of X instead of Y.
the correct only one surname or typography.
Surname changes everything.
Father
Chaudhary may be confident to Bhattacharya, then everything is changed.
the father's surname is typographically.
Come with the application.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
I'll be coming from this way. Please wait for your cue.
Apologies.
Assigned matter
It-
concerning the creation of supernumerary.
Again, you are.
There is an issue. This was not shown to your lordship at any point of time. Kindly see paragraph 21 and 22. The Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to record. Kindly sees 21 and 22. On 19th May,
What is
see the
this?
Supreme Court order.
No, what about the division bench observation?
There is no division bench.
Justice Boshak's decision bench has
Yes,
observed
there
regarding.
from this the appeal. From that order, this is the appeal. This
No,
is
it
the
is not
appeal
pending.
arising out of the final judgment and order dated.
Is it not pending yet?
Yes, it is pending. But Milord, the Supreme Court has not restrained your lordship from going into that question.
No, I know that the petitions are pending before the Honorable
Yes.
High Court.
So therefore, Milord, kindly.
Now, last occasion, state said
Yes.
that we are not giving any appointment in the supernumerary post. We are not going to implement that procedure.
Milord, the state, before your lordship's court, nothing is recorded with deepest of respect to your lordship.
Last occasion, this has
Milord,
been.
they may say a lot of things. Milord, kindly pardons me for saying this. Milord, they have to say, your lordship, with deepest of respect, Milord, that saying has to come by way of an affidavit or something. It has to be recorded so that we can take a next step. Milord, we are suffering. Milord, we are languishing in the streets every day. We are hoping with some degree of chance of appointment.
Why you are not approaching the Honorable Supreme Court? Possibly some of you
The
have already.
Supreme Court issue is different. Supreme Court, the entire
If I am
judgment is
not
under
wrong,
challenge.
if I am Mr. Bhattacharya, if I am not wrong, Justice Boshak's division bench has an observation on the supernumerary
Yes,
post.
100%.
Then-
That issue had fallen for consideration, and this is what the Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to record. On 19th May, the
I'm
government of
showing you the route. I'll be rejecting it. You go to the
Yes,
division bench
yes, yes.
and go.
No, 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 may I just only request my lord to enlist the matter on any day when your lordship takes up assigned matters.
After coming from North Bengal, not this month.
Next month,
Next.
next month in the assigned matters list. Next month, Gorada একটু দিয়ে দাও, please. Kindly, Milord, how many candidates are, Milord, over us, your lordship does not cannot even imagine.
I'm sympathetic.
দাও।
I'm
Notice to-
sympathetic.
Sorry.
Where is the notice to
ওই
the
তো
other
দিচ্ছি,
side?
সব আছে,
I'm
সব আছে, everything, Milord. I will not,
This
Milord.
situation is not permissible at this stage. I'm making, you will be little bit listed. দিয়ে দাও এটা।
Great.
ফাইল ইয়ে নিয়ে এসো।
Switch over option from CPF to GPF.
Not now.
Kindly listen, this is not usual matter. My lord, your lordship has observed by the division bench that now the widow can give the money back and get the family pension. My lord, your lordship has passed order. That order was confirmed by the division bench. Now I am praying the same prayer. That family pension, it's not the origin, not the usual matter. That is why I mentioned. And another my lord is widow daughter family pension. Original pension. Pension is, my lord, I am praying for pension.
আচ্ছা, ওটা not interest on.
No, I know. I got your lordship's view.
But an assigned matter
Pension.
of
Top pension.
2016 rate. 2017 there was a direction. 2024 there
What
was
is the
a
matter about? What is the matter about?
approval of appointment of the petitioner. It was heard by your lordship and lordship directed to appear on 20th of April.
Approval in the primary school.
The secondary school assigned to your lordship.
Approval of any regular
Organized-
school.
Organized activity.
How they organize it can
That
exist.
is a merit. That is what she is speaking on the merit. But these persons, 3 of them already retired by pending the writ. Our 3 are waiting for the verdict of court. All are made people are listed.
অ্যাসাইন গুলোকে আলাদা করবেন।
School authority sent two requisition for a single vacancy. On the basis of that, my lord, school authority appointed 2%, my lord, on a single vacancy. Ultimately, one first round of litigation, my lord, court directed to take a decision. My lord, Commissioner of School Education takes decision, and since the matter relates to madrasa, my lord, District Inspector of School was directed to take approval of the madrasa, Director of Madrasa Education.
For two
creation
posts?
of- Yes, my lord. For creation of supernumerary posts in the year 2010. Thereafter, my lord, Madrasa, Director of Madrasa Education forwarded the issue before the Madrasa Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department for approval. Since then, matter is pending, my lord.
Assigned.
Assigned.
These are-
My lord, may I pray for one thing? My lord, I have written, handwritten, my lord, I am.
Give it and replace it, otherwise I will not allow. Notice to the other appearing
I
parties.
shall. By
What
today-
I shall?
By today.
No, mention it after notice. Hey, Bharata.
Kindly may I be permitted to mention this matter so that the matter can be sent back to the Jalpaiguri bench, my lord.
Why?
Contempt application filed before the jurisdiction.
Contempt my order. Wait, why did you say 25th I will be available over there?
File so that pass that.
File will go there. নিয়ে রাখো file পাঠিয়ে দেবে. From 25th I will be there. New motion, give it.
Matter was filed before vacation, my lord, the date
You are
was-
coming from this side. Wait. CPF to GPF.
No, my lord, the pension, my lord, all of the my lord, the pension, my lord, stop, my lord, the pension, age about 77 years old.
Pension stopped. Why?
My lord, the officer of the my lord, the committee wrong, my lord, the pension payment order issued the DPP, the assistant teacher.
Secondary or primary? Give it. Contempt order of mine passed in writ. Huh?
Office not here.
This matter has been disposed of in the on May and one matter in April, which is not available in the file.
কি বলছে?
মে মাসে অর্ডার হয়েছে বলছে
Oh, some of the matters were defects were there. I repeatedly asked everyone to correct the defects, but you did not. How can it be disposed of? At the time of signing, তাই এরকম কিছু হয়েছিল। ফাইলে না দেখুন তো।
Pursuant to the liberty granted by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lord, I have taken out an application for expeditious disposal of a Group 9 writ petition of 2009, my lord.
What is the subject matter?
My lord, the subject matter is, my lord, eviction notices initiated against, my lord, the writ petitioner by the Port Trust, my lord. They filed the writ petition, obtained an order of stay, my lord. They have been enjoying the property since 2009 without paying compensation, my lord. My lord, this matter went up to the Supreme Court from, my lord, separate proceedings also started in the NCLT, my lord. This went up before the Supreme Court, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, this granted us liberty to approach the.
You are?
I am the Port Trust, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
To
then?
file an application seeking expeditious disposal before this Honorable Court, since the matter is pending since long. My lord, we had mentioned this matter prior to the vacation, my lord. However, the determination changed, my lord. That is why, my lord, we are.
Now, how the writ petition is, what is the function of the writ petition? You have proceeded in the eviction proceeding.
Yes, and they had filed the writ petition asking for stay of the eviction proceedings, my lord. They said that the eviction proceedings initiated by the Port Trust is wrong, my lord, could not be initiated, and they asked for extension of the lease agreement, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord. That writ petition is pending.
Where is the petition and you have?
The petition I served, my lord. My lord, he is present, my lord. I have served, my lord.
Please come forward.
My lord, what has actually happened, my lord, the petitioner has undergone CIRP process. My lord, now the management is with my client. I am, my lord, Jupiter. Now, my lord, this matter was filed
the
by
writ
Stone India,
petition?
my lord.
Huh?
Now, my lord, since the resolution plan has been accepted, now I have come into the shoes of, my lord, the
But
petitioner.
how the writ petition is maintainable?
Now, my lord, the lease which was, my lord, terminated, my lord, the notices, my lord, those we had challenged in the writ proceedings, my lord. Honestly speaking, my lord, even I am to peruse, my lord, the papers are voluminous. I will be bowing down before, my lord. Papers are voluminous. After the change of management, the papers have come
You
to
just
me.
address on the maintainability.
My lord, your
point.
lordship will post this matter on any day. My lord, we'll come and address your lordship and try to satisfy your lordship. I'm led by Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, my lord, senior
What is
advocate.
What is the compensation? You have amount of
My lord,
compensation.
I need to assist your lordship after perusing, my lord, the paper.
Compensation amount, my lord, is decided.
Who is your leader?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the court trust will give us instruction, my lord, because this matter was not there.
I am led by Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, my lord. S.N. Mukherjee, senior advocate.
দাও এটা ফাইল টাইল পাঠাও দেখি দেখবো তারপরে yes
My lord, may I permit to mention this matter?
Inclusive for section 24.
section 24 I don't have any determination. CPC.
No, no. Hold it. My lord, in this matter, my lord, there is a coordinate bench interim order, and that interim order up to 29th November 2024. This matter is relating to, my lord, the council power, my lord, throughout the state, my lord. They says every work in the primary in the name of council, but throughout the state there is no such council. Not even that, my lord. In this matter, it is
District council.
yes, my lord, and my lord will be astonished in this matter. This fact is came out. The one of the MLA who died in the year 2013, by taking the name of that MLA, he is the member of the council, my lord. And this
Which
fact,
council?
Bardhaman, my lord. My lord, kindly take up this matter any day, my lord. Any day, my lord. Yes, my lord. And the last council constituted in the state, my lord, in the year 2015. Council tenure as per the primary act, my lord, 4 years. So, my lord, there is no such council.
According to you, all councils are
Yes.
acting beyond
And not only that, why this is not constituted, because of that, my lord, is well aware of the fact that throughout the state, my lord, the transfer is going on. By taking name of the transfer council, my lord, the chairman, most of the chairman, they are the elected MLA, most of the, and or the leader of the ruling dispensation, and they crores of rupees, my lord. There is a corruption going on throughout the state. By taking name of the council, they transfer the teacher. Yes. Well, kindly take up this matter any day, my lord. I will canvass, my lord. And the year 2013, this MLA short date is Asansol, my lord. They filed the affidavit in this court, my lord, that this MLA is the member. Till date, this MLA is the member of the council, my lord.
Give it.
And and the High Court passed the order.
Give notice to the
Yes.
who
I give-
appears on behalf of this Bardhaman, Purbo Bardhaman, I suppose.
Shoibal Acharya along with Tanvir Jamil Mondal.
Give
Yes.
Give notice to them. Not দিয়ে দাও একটু আলাদা করে রাখো
This too.
এটা আলাদা করে ফাইল
My lord, there is an interim order till 29th November, my lord.
interim order.
Stay of the council decision, because council took a decision. They arbitrarily transfer teacher from one place to
The
another.
transfer will continue,
Yes,
but
yes.
the council will may go.
Yes, my lord. Council ought to, my lord, they ought to constitute council. Because of that, my lord, that is
Very
the
well.
dictum.
You are
Because not only that, my lord, there is a provision. If in emergency, chairman took a decision, they ought to pass this decision within 3 months from the council. But there is no such council at all.
Very well. Show me the law.
Yes.
that council
I will
must-
show every provision of law, my lord.
Very well. Give
And
it.
not only that, my lord, I will show another matter which is today's list, my lord. By taking name of the council, they consented in the court. The council we are consented, give the appointment, but there is no such decision at all. I will show everything, my lord.
Well, very well. Mr. Banerjee,
Concerning the National Food Security Act, I have all the inputs.
you have all inputs. How this been developed? Have you make a note of?
No, I have not made. First, I will read out certain things. If your lordship will directs me, I shall prepare a note.
In the relevant matter, I'll be asking.
Yes. This protein and how many calories should be in the diet flows from a Supreme Court decision.
Yes, I tell you that this is the Supreme Court decision followed the, and now where from this midday meal program actually concept emanated from which judgment or
My lord, it emanates, according to me, from the Universal Declaration of Human Rights,
that is what you have to trace back to that.
followed by Chameli Singh, which is a 1990 judgment, followed by People's Union for Civil Liberties.
judicial matter is, and then the RT Act, then this. But this,
I was looking.
wondering how the distribution, one part, a policy decision, that children up to class 8 should be given midday meal. This is a policy decision.
Yes.
The second part is who will be the stakeholders in this program. Third, what would be the distribution process? These are must be regulated by any rules, regulation, notification. I need to know all of it. You have prepared it.
My lord, I am on behalf of state, I am making submission. Here is all notification and everything. My junior with all this.
My lord,
If
I have
kindly,
collected the documents. It is of all the schemes from the very beginning for West Bengal, all over India, central government notification, state government notification, everything I have compiled. It is 468 pages compilation. So, my lord, it is
kindly
prepared. If your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow, then the spiraling.
Called up the matter.
Yes, yes,
Please
yes.
wait.
Yes, yes, yes. I have prepared it.
May I permit to mention one restoration application regarding Group 9?
When it was dismissed?
It was dismissed on 15 June 2015.
15 June 2015.
There are two writ petitions, my lord. In 2014, there is a writ petition in.
Have you given notice to the respondents who appeared at that point of time, at the time of dismissal?
No, my lord. At the time, it was dismissed before the Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee on 2015. After
Who
that,
respondent appeared?
No.
no.
Give it. But come prepare with the main matter.
I am ready.
For inclusion of a restoration application, the matter was dismissed for default on 12th September. And
Of this year?
of this year, my lord. My lord, petition was pending concerning pension,
Record
and
department
while, the pendency, the petitioner was enjoying provisional pension. The provisional pension.
Any proceeding pending against your client?
No, my lord.
Then why provisional pension?
My lord, there was a dispute regarding submission of certain documents during retirement, which can be presented before your lordship upon being taken up. And so while provisional pension was going on, the provisional pension was at one point stopped. An application was made to restore the
Pension matter. Give a heading pension matter.
My lord.
My lord, may I permit to mention a residuary matter, new motion of 2021. My lord, the petitioner has released the peaceful and vacant possession of the land, but the respondent till date did not release the security deposit amount to the petitioner. For that, the petitioner is suffering for and my lord, the matter is not hard upon. It is a new motion matter.
The landlord is, who is your landlord? Who was your landlord?
My lord,
In favor of whom you have surrendered your possession?
my lord, I am the petitioner.
In favor of whom you have surrendered your possession?
My lord, I have to take.
Come prepare.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, the pension matter, may I permission my lord? Pension matter, the husband died on 10th.
Family pension or pension?
Pension.
Husband died, what is the relationship of husband, death of husband?
And the wife,
Therefore, it's a family pension.
family pension. Family pension,
Primary teacher,
primary teacher.
give it. Pension matter. Give a heading pension matter.
Pension.
May I be permitted to mention Group 2 new motion, my lord. Matter filed before vacation. Date was on 5th of November, my lord. It is not appearing in the list.
What is the subject matter of?
My lord, the petitioner is the assistant teacher who is seeking for mutual transfer. My lord, the respondent is ready now.
Which district?
My lord, Durgapur Circle, my lord, district posting button.
Within district or beyond district?
Within district.
Achha. Seeking a transfer is your choice, but we have to see that whether the PTR is affected.
No, my lord, that is not affected, my lord.
Give it.
Grateful, my lord.
The new motion, my lord. Group 2 new motion.
What is the new motion?
Regarding my lord, selection was of 2009, my lord. My lord, I made an application. What is the score sheet of mine with regard to my selection process? They said you are absent. But I duly appeared. I participated in selection process. They said that you are absent in the selection process.
What is the relief you are seeking?
My lord, this similar type of matter is moved before this, my lord, just for Astakar Manta. His lordship was directed, my lord, to make an appear before the chairman, and my lord, chairman pass a reason order. Or similar order.
What reason order? You have not appeared in
No,
the
I
system.
appeared. I duly appeared, my lord. I am
Your proof of your appearance.
my lord, in the representation, I also said I duly appeared. Kindly produce the my lord, the answer script, because I appeared. I participated in the selection process. They say you are absent in the selection process. In the RTI, my lord.
So now the before board,
Primary school council, my lord.
which council?
South 24 Borgama. South
South.
24 Borgama.
Now, who is the advocate for the council? South?
Gaurav, my lord, Gaurav Das.
Notify him.
My lord, I am notified, my lord. I shall notify. Kindly
Notify him. Give it.
Subject matter of the petition is that, my lord, I am challenging the order of dismissal issued, passed by against the petitioner, who is the headmistress of the school, primary school. No disciplinary proceeding, no charge sheet, nothing has been provided.
What you did?
Dismissal.
What you did actually?
But the allegation is that, my lord, this is a non-cooperation on the part of the headmistress at the time of when the inspection done by the DI, concerned DI. That is the allegation.
On that ground,
Direct dismissal without any disciplinary proceedings. Now, my lord, the admitted dues has not been paid. There is a direction, my lord, and matter is returnable in the monthly list of November.
Already retired. You are already retired.
No, date was, my lord, 30th April. Retired.
Already retired.
Already retired.
But how within which period you are not allowed to work?
2023 to 2024 April.
So you remain silent.
No, I filed first round of litigation, my lord. That writ petition, my lord, I am challenging the order of suspension. The suspension writ petition, my lord, was dismissed on the ground that, my lord, I was not fit for the job. Thereafter, I preferred an appeal. In the appeal court, Honorable Justice Showmanson, sitting with Honorable Justice Honorable Justice Uday Kumar was of the view that kindly reconsider the issue and take a fresh decision. Thereafter, my lord, dismissal, straight dismissal, without initiating any proceedings.
The dismissal order is under challenge. Not
Now,
the
my lord-
dues, admissible dues you are not paying.
No, not paid. The Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was pleased to give direction that within October, paid the admissible dues.
You have
That has
got
not
the-
been paid.
Give it.
I have given the order also.
The notice to the advocates appearing.
I shall. Pinaki Bhattacharya is happy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mention after giving notice. Either
May I mention the matter tomorrow?
giving notice. Call.
Item number.
Oh.
Item number 48 of the monthly list. My lord. This is a college matter, my lord.
अच्छा ओखाने 240
248 monthly.
248 record an order in 248 release for lack of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. ঠিক আছে? Matter is released, huh?
Matter relates to inclusion in the Delhi list. Matter relates to inclusion in the Delhi list. The petitioner is appointed as the untrained assistant teacher in the respective primary school in the district of Murshidabad, but subsequently he successfully completed the diploma in elementary education course in the National Institute of Open Schooling. And after that, he entitled to get that A category scale benefits, but still does not get that.
Which selection process?
As an assistant teacher in primary school.
When she was appointed or he was appointed?
He was appointed in the year 2019 on 16 March.
2019. Which selection process? Come prepared. Know that because selection process has a revelation.
May I permitted to mention urgent listed motion under primary recruitment process 2009 under DPSC Purulia. the petitioner was impaneled for getting letter of appointment in the post of primary teacher for the recruitment process 2009. The petitioner got 18.78 marks in total, wherein cutoff marks was determined by
What
the
was your professional qualification?
Mine.
What was your, and what is actually, what is your professional qualification? And with that qualification, what was the qualification with which you applied for?
Primary teacher.
Professional qualification, B.Ed, D.LEd. Come prepared.
May I make one matter? This is for listing group 2 matters.
What is this matter about? Come prepared.
May I leave to mention, my lord?
Matter. This is claiming family pension widow. Claiming family pension.
This is family pension matter. Give a heading, family pension.
May I leave to mention one group 9 matter of 2019. My lord, this is the case of, my lord, the excise license has been, my lord, suspended by the department. On the ground, my lord, I have my license holder are married twice. The legal years of the first wife, my lord, they have claimed the, my lord, the certificate of the enlistment of this license.
Is only on or off?
On or off, no off.
Liquor shop.
Of liquor shop.
Well, he has twice, rightly to have married twice.
My lord, till now 2019, my lord, this has been, my lord, kept pending. Well, I served notice to the other side.
Moral turpitude is a ground for not to renew the. Are you sure, off or on shop?
Oh, sure, I am sure, my lord.
So, heirs are fighting.
Heirs are fighting.
So, shop is closed now.
Shop is closed now, 2019.
I'll try to accommodate you.
My lord, may I be...
My lord, may I permit to mention that this is new matters, my lord.
Where from you are coming? Go back to that side.
This
My
side,
lord,
my
this was the
lord.
line.
I am
Don't break them. Don't break the queue.
My lord, I'm mentioning for the inclusion in the list where the my lord, petitioner are senior citizen and were employee of the Eastern Coalfield Limited as a primary school teacher. But my lord, Eastern Coalfield Limited give a closure notice certain, but without giving any pensionable notice, my lord. The matter is, my lord, from
How many
2000.
teachers are there?
Huh?
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, there are petitioner 40 petitioner either two petition, my lord, where your lordship take this matter in this 2023, where general manager of the Eastern Coalfield Limited appeared before your lordship. But my lord, now my lord, very certain condition is that petitioner are my lord dying without getting any my lord money from the Eastern Coalfield Limited.
Give it a new motion.
No, my lord, old motion. It 2016, my lord, Justice Ganguly's list, it was part heard matter, my lord.
Pension.
No, my lord, not pension. I'm challenging this, my lord, closure notice without, my lord, giving any, my lord, beneficial to the employee.
Closure means closure of Eastern Coalfield.
No. Closure means the school which is run by the Eastern Coalfield Limited. They close the total school.
So they have given you the other service benefits so far you have rendered for them.
Some, my lord, some beneficial as per given by lord Justice Ganguly, 6 lakhs rupees as per my knowledge is given, my lord.
अच्छा ठीक है जाओ এটা দিয়ে রাখো.
May I permit to mention one unlisted group 2 motion, my lord?
Unlisted?
Yes, my lord.
What is the urgency?
No, the urgency is that the petitioner is seeking release of A category scale in his favor.
Appointed in 1995.
No, my lord, selection process of 2006, appointed in the year
2006.
Yes, my lord.
This is very urgent.
My lord,
File it will appear in monthly list.
not filed, my lord. A motion of 2023.
2023.
Yes, my lord.
রাখো বার করো ফাইলগুলো দেখবো তারপরে.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention item number 399 of the monthly combined list. My lord, I was mentioning for upgradation, I succeeded in the writ petition. Matter arose out of a West Bengal state support incentive scheme where, my lord, I was entitled to incentive. My lord, my lord, single judge has allowed the writ petition directing payment. Matter travel to division bench. I succeeded. Supreme Court, I succeeded. Now thereafter, this is an application in that writ petition for implementation of that order, so that, my lord, the order.
Dispose of matter implemented.
My lord,
what kind of
this matter,
application?
my lord, issue had arisen in another, my lord, writ petition, where, my lord, there is now a judgment delivered by Justice Bhattacharya, Sabyasachi Bhattacharya, considering Rule 53 of the my lord appellate side rules, read with Section 36 and Order 21, these applications have been held to be maintainable and the law has been discussed. I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord, on that. My
This
lord,
is only one application.
one
For
application
implementation of the order.
Yes. So either, my lord, another second round of writ petition could have been, my lord, initiated, or, my lord, this exact objection was taken by the respondent in that other, my lord, application also. This has been turned down, my lord.
For what you are suggesting, the writ court will pass an order.
It's
and
kind
it
of
will be-
execute.
it
It's
will
kind
be
of
acting as
executing.
an executing court
Yes, my lord,
also.
that has been held by our High Court, my lord. I'll try and convince your lordship to, my lord, consider that and follow that.
No contempt. If
Contempt is, my lord, a separate procedure, of course, available to the petitioner, but that really is for punishing the.
Can you supply me the judgment first?
I shall, my lord. I shall, my lord. I'll give you a lordship's officer today itself, my lord. My lord, if lordship is kind enough.
Subject to my convenience, I will.
I'm grateful, my lord.
And may I permit to mention a Group 9 residuary matter?
Upgradation don't expect now. Let me go through the file.
Group 9 residuary matter, it was supposed to be listed on 4th September. It was in the list. It was not taken up due to not completion of the list, my lord. Now, my lord, it was fixed for hearing. All the affidavits are completed.
Hearing matter, wait for some time.
Well, may I permit to mention that this whole matter was in the list before vacation, my lord. This matter related to, my lord, A circle, A category pay scale, my lord. Same matter already decided by the annual other justice.
Why
my
you
lord.
are entitled to a category?
My lord.
Why you are entitled to a category scale?
My lord, I am in selection process of 2016, my lord. Thereafter, the authority already confirmed my A category pay scale, my lord.
You are praying for a category. Why? What is the difficulty in
My
not
lord,
getting the A category?
I pray, my lord, and the concerned authority already approved my A category pay scale, my lord. But the DI did not release the pay category, my lord. On this point, my lord, already decided by the other.
Call the list.
आपने हमको कर दिया कि बाद में पावर बढ़ाना पड़ेगा और क्या पावर बढ़ाने के अलावा वो तो आपके जाने के जो गाइडेंस निकलना चाह रहा है उसको जाके सिखा सकते और बड़ी तो मिल जाएगा आपको लगेगा कि हम ठीक होगा
Yes, Mr. Lady.
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion, lordship was pleased to consider the issue. And your lordship directed me to come prepared with the scheme of the midday.
It is that
Yes.
matter.
No, my lord, before that, my lord, my issue kindly keeps into consideration is different from.
Your issue is that the other self-help group is coming.
And they cannot do it because DM has already passed an order. It has been accepted by the coordinate
Wait for some time.
Yes.
Let me complete this exercise.
Yes, absolutely.
Let me understand. There
Whole
must be a litigation pending to understand the everything. You are Mr. Mondol is.
Yes.
So he was saying that the scheme is being regulated by regulation rules. Can you show
I have
me?
compiled
and statute also.
Statute. Show me which is the relevant statute.
Yes, that is the National Food Security Act 2013. has come to rule section 39, my lord.
Mr.
That is
Mondal,
power of
just tell me first, how this concept of midday meal program has devolved. From where?
originally, my lord, this is the 20-point program of Indira Gandhi. I initially appeared 2010 on behalf of Kolkata Corporation in the matter of people's right, and there for the common kitchen issues were there. At that point of time, I talked with some central government officers, and now it's become the statute. The National Food
No.
May I praise you?
No.
2013.
There is a Supreme Court judgment initially.
Yes. My lord, I am
Yes,
I have prepared
initially.
all the judgments.
And now it's under this that
Wait,
rule
Mr. Mondal.
My lord, in India, it was introduced in 1995 initially. It was started in few states. It was a sort of a pilot project. It was at the instance of the state governments. It was initiated at their own expense and cost. Now it was channelized and schemes came. 2004, West Bengal introduced midday meal. In its fashion, it introduced 2006
by a notification, regulation.
Yes. Now in 2006, the first midday meal guideline comes into effect by the central government. Now there is a scheme of central state separation of the fund, and then how it is to be done. A detailed guideline has been introduced. Now
framed by the state.
Central government.
Central government.
Following that, the state government also came up with the notification and guidelines in consonance with the central government guidelines. Now, time to time, different guidelines, different notifications came into effect, laying down the provisions in a separate manner, how it is to be controlled, by whom it is to be controlled, how this self-help.
That is exactly what I am looking for.
Yes, I have prepared everything, my lord. I have extensively researched on it. My lord, now it's got up to 468 pages now. More will be added. So, my lord, give me some time. I'm just compiling all of them chronologically. Now, my lord, what happened? How the self-help groups will be engaged, how they will be.
This is distribution part.
Distribution part, engagement part. Now the calorie balance. What should be the food items, food menus? That has all been given. Now, my lord, so far the Supreme Court cases are concerned. There are
Mr. Banerjee, come forward.
There are few Supreme Court cases which deals with the implementation of the midday meal scheme. That how it is to be implemented. Even few states were put under cost also. 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs rupees for not implementing. There are certain few, not much, but few Supreme Court judgments which clearly lays down how this right to food and all every Article 21, everything was discussed, and midday meal, how it is to be implemented has been discussed. Now, my lord, interestingly, I found one judgment only which also lays emphasis on the engagement of the self-help groups. Your lordship on the last occasion asked me why self-help groups, why not someone specific cook come helper. Everything is given in the scheme. Now the Supreme Court said that no, self-help groups will be given importance and preference before everyone, so that they can. There is another thing in this concept, this common people engagement in the whole scheme. It is to be done through them, the local people, because of the food taste and the food habits of the locality.
Exactly.
There are various considerations. Now the National Food Security Act comes into effect 2013, rules 2015. Now over there also the midday meal, possibly for the first time in a statute, got its recognition under section 5 and the schedule 2, where the calories and the nutritional values have been given, and midday meal has been incorporated with a rider to the states and the centrals to make their own scheme in addition to the National Food Security Act. So everything has been given in that fashion.
Now this state government has framed a scheme.
Schemes are there, yes. Schemes are there. These are mostly basically upon notifications. Time to time notifications and memorandum has been issued, and it has been regulated. There is a well regulation of the whole process. Absolutely regulated whole process.
Now,
in addition to what my learned friend said, this has its genesis firstly from the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which speaks of right to food, clothing, and shelter. Now, this Universal Declaration of Human Rights is followed by the International Covenant on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights. Article 11.1 of this international covenant speaks of the right to adequate food. Article 11.2 speaks of the right to be free from hunger. The first judgment which I have come across pertaining to this is 1996 2 SCC 549, Chameli Singh versus State of UP. This speaks about the right to food in paragraph 8. This is followed by People's Union of Civil Liberty, an Article 32 writ petition instituted in 2001, 16th of April 2001, where in this Article 32 writ petition, an order is passed on 28/11/2001, reported 6 years later. 2001 order is reported in 2007 1 SCC 728. Two placetums, I have the book, if I may rely upon. Two placetums I want to rely upon.
You take note of these judgments also, so
I'll
that
be taking
their compilation must be as
Yes,
self-contained.
This is 2007 1 SCC 728.
7.1 SCC. This is possibly regarding right to food.
বলছি দাঁড়া।
Placetum? G.
Please take up page 730 at the top. Midday meal scheme. Three two, I will read. 3.2, we direct the state governments, union territories to implement the midday meal scheme by providing every child in every government and government-assisted primary schools with a prepared midday meal with a minimum content of 300 calories and 8 to 12 grams of protein each a day of school for a minimum of 200 days. Those governments providing dry rations instead of cooked meals must within 3 months start providing cooked meals in all government and government-aided primary schools in all half the districts of the state in order of poverty, and must within a further period of 3 months extend the provision of cooked meals to the remaining parts of the state. Then 3, we direct the Union of India and the Food Corporation of India to ensure provision of fair average quality grain for the scheme on time. The states, union territories, and Food Corporation of India are directed to do joint inspection of food grains. If the food grain is found on joint inspection not to be of fair average quality, it will be replaced by FCI prior to lifting. My lord, this is followed by another judgment where commissioners were appointed to address grievances of people pertaining to food entitlement schemes. Subsequently, on 1st of December 2006, a Central Vigilance Committee on PDS system was established. This Central Vigilance Committee was to be headed by the Honorable Justice D.P. Wadhwa. 4th of June 2009, and this I have found from the digital library's transcript of the Parliament of India. 4th of June 2001 is the President's address. His Excellency was addressing the Parliament, announcing enactment of a new law relating to assurance of food security of every individual. This is the genesis.
Food Security Act.
Yes. 10/9/2013, the National Food Security Act is gazetted with effect from 5th of July 2013. Two sections of the National Food Security Act, Section 2, Subsection 9, and Section 5. 2.9 says meal means hot cooked and pre-cooked and heated before its service meal or take-home ration as may be prescribed by the central government.
Yes.
But may I? Section 2.9. 2.9 is page 5 at the top. Meal means hot cooked or pre-cooked and heated before its service meal or take-home ration as may be prescribed by the central government. Then Milord kindly takes up section 5, which is at page 6 at the bottom. Nutritional support to children. Subject to the provisions contained in clause B, every child up to the age of 14 years shall have the following entitlements for his nutritional needs, namely, in the case of children in the age group of 6 months to 6 years, age appropriate meal free of charge through the local Anganwadi so as to meet the nutritional standards specified in Schedule 2, provided that for children below the age of 6 months, exclusive breastfeeding shall be promoted. In 5B, in the case of children up to class 8 or within the age group of 6 to 14 years, whichever is applicable, one midday meal free of charge every day except on school holidays in all schools run by local bodies, government and government-aided schools, so as to meet the nutritional standards specified in Schedule 2.
Mr. Banerjee, our whole exercise is to find out the genesis of this program,
yes,
how it has developed, the legal development of this by through judgment, acts, notification, whatever. Then to find out what are the shortfalls.
Correct.
And to all these loopholes should be plugged in. And general direction would be issued, whoever the responsible, all stakeholders. And if you feel some stakeholders are required to be made party in your petition, do that. Your matter may be different, but do that, notify them. Here the presence of central government may be necessary. Is it not?
This will be a flagship petition.
This will be a flagship petition.
Yes.
Central government, presence of central government may be
Before
necessary.
that, what are the problems we need to identify in that case?
First of all, let us see
There has to
what
be
are
an
the
allegation
scheme
to that
about.
effect.
What are the situations which had been contemplated over there? Now, if this mandate of the statute preceded by the Supreme Court judgment that these should be the standard nutrition for the children up to class 8.
That is being maintained.
How far this has been maintained? And so far distribution part, what should be the exact without facing this difficulty? One self-help group is putting padlock to another's kitchen. Two members of the same self-help group are fighting that I should be given a chance to serve and to get the money. Huh?
Lord, this is frustrating the guarantees which the statute gives to the children.
Exactly. The self-help group are this act or the notifications of is contemplating that self-help group is to be created for midday meal program alone or already existing self-help groups who are doing some other jobs.
Yes.
Because Mr. Lahiri, I found in one of the districts that self-help group containing name of 100 persons. And I don't think the age group and what these been reflected, they can be engaged for any other condition. And I inquired. They said, no, we don't do anything. We only get in 1 month, 1 or 2 days engagement in a particular school or one of the schools in the. This is not the scheme.
No, there are different types of self-help groups. Different types of self-help. In my case, they are the self-help groups. Now they have been engaged to
now
serve.
These self-help group you are representing, what they do actually?
They have various multifarious activities.
What are your activities except this distribution of midday meal?
No, they have been formed for this purpose.
See,
now, in addition to that, they have other things like making the handicrafts.
Exactly. Supposing, take the example of your self-help group. This has been formed only for the purpose of providing to the schools cook come helper.
Yes.
And they have been given this understanding that you will go there, cook it, and help the work as a helper of a cook.
Yes.
This is not the self-help group. The act or the subject to correction, the act or the judgment had contemplated.
No, the
Correct.
act and the guidelines and the judgment all over, it says there has to be one
Then,
self-help group. There is no classification of
as a,
self-help.
as a matter of just let us discuss it in a way. Supposing in a district already existing self-help groups which are working in different, this should be the scheme, possibly, that the all existing self-help groups, the concerned authority will take note of this. These are the 10 self-help groups are working in this district. They may be engaged in the midday meal program also. But creation of a self-help group for the purpose of midday meal only, and obviously it will be landed in this kind of dispute. One self-help group will come, they will put padlock in the kitchen of a school, the children will be starving. They are
These sort of matters I had the occasion to appear since 2016. I have been appearing in these sort of matters. That's why I brought at least 3. I have more 7, 8 judge orders on this issue. Since 2016, I am
Mr. Lahiri, at least I have come across some of the orders. In X school, 2 cook-cum helpers is working under a self-help group. They were engaged initially. They approached to the High Court that our remuneration may be disbursed to my bank account directly.
That is the norm.
Right?
That is the norm.
Now, these 2 persons, when they have got this order, the others are coming saying that they are only getting work, but we are not getting the work.
Possibly, a different set of facts, different. Insofar, my case is concerned.
So, what is the role of a self-help group? Only to provide A and B. Both of you go to the school, you will be the cook-cum helper in this school. They are attached to this school forever.
That is the notification. Now I tell you, Lordship, what happened exactly. My lord, different sets of self-help groups are there. Suppose there are 10 persons, 10 poor ladies, they have formed a tribal ladies, they have formed a self-help group. 2 of them are working over there. Was no quarrel over that.
No problem.
Now that amount goes to the account of the self-help group. From there, it is disbursed.
No, there lies the catch.
Yes, I'm
if
coming to
it
that.
goes to the self-help group account, then it control is with the self-help group.
Yes.
Now, some of them has come individually.
Yes.
And got the order that it should come to me directly.
It depends on the composition of the self-help group. 1. Secondly, there are 2 provisions in the scheme. Cook-cum helper can be engaged or self-help group can be engaged. There are 2 concepts, not that only cook-cum helper of one self-help. No. Self-help group overall, Supreme Court has also stated self-help group has to be given importance on that. No private players.
Supposing
Yes.
self-help group is engaged in respect of a district. These are the 4 self-help groups will be working in this district for distribution of midday meal program. Assuming this self-help group was working for the other kinds of self-help group, there is no, these groups have not been formed for the purpose of distribution of midday meal alone. Now, supposing in this 4, there are 400 members. What is the regulation says? The money will go to that, remuneration go to the self-help group, and the self-help group will regulate it. Then there is a chance, that there must be something.
Now, this self-help groups today, possibly this is not the question that for what purpose self-help group is created.
Not this
group, any self-help
distribution.
Any self-help
distribution, if can be routed through self-help group, very well.
If they have decided on their memorandum.
But this self-help group cannot be allowed to function on their own. That it is a choice of some person to send AB everywhere or CD everywhere.
Possibly, it does not happen in that way. Subject to correction. What happens?
Litigations are
there. The head authority is DM. It is regulated through BDO and the Pradhan along with the head teacher of the school. This is the hierarchy. Now, DM is the steering committee head who controls everything. So far, I read from the schemes and everything. Now, my lord, long back at 2004, when it was formally introduced, then these self-help groups were selected. That no one was, long back 2014, 20 years back, it was found this is existing self-help group. They were given the opportunity to cook and serve midday meal. The Panchayat Pradhan issues the engagement, the school authority approves it. Very well. Now they kept on continuing. 2009, when the scheme came into effect in a more large scale, Now the concerned DM issued a notification that, see, all those who have been existing self-help groups, those who have already been cooking in the schools, they will be continuing with
So,
this.
Larry, I'm not concerned about that. I am concerned about the distribution in the hands of self-help group.
It depends on the composition of the self-help group. Now, my lord, in my case, take my example, in other cases also, there are 10 members. Now, it is upon the self-help group to decide whether they will send 2% or 3%.
No, 2% rotationally or 2%.
It is upon them to decide. No, there is no professional engagement.
This, if it is left to their decision of the self-help group, there must be one leader.
Yes. Shamanetri, they are called Shamanetris.
There is every
Koshadhyaksh
chance
is
of,
there.
there must be every chance of this arbitrary actions on their part.
No, well, possibly I am not clear to your lordship. The self-help group, it is given to self-help group A. Now they decide how to do it. There is no quarrel. At least so far my case is concerned, there is no quarrel.
No, there are quarrels.
The self-help
within the self-help group, there are quarrels.
In my case, it is not. In my case, it is not. As a unit of self-help group,
there is a possibility of.
Yes,
there is a possibility of.
Is there internal
They may not be in good terms because the head of that self-help group may choose X to send everywhere. The Y may be felt deprived. So, is there any scheme how the self-help group will be working?
It only says
it's a very difficult way.
How the self-help groups will be working at their own personal space, privately, that is possibly not the consideration before.
But no, Mr. Laddie, since I have seen orders
in
that
other matters,
two of them are coming and saying that give money directly to my bank account, legitimately said. Now others then coming and saying that why these two will be giving continuous job, why shouldn't we get it? But so there must be
in the
something.
Scheme, no, in the scheme, whatever I have read, my lord, subject to correction, subject to
so
further.
We'll hear it the stakeholders or how you can resolve this issue. Supposing in your case it is a dispute between two self-help group of the same dispute. That one is coming that the why will use force to stop it. Ultimately, effect is on the children. You cannot implement the self-help group.
For clarification, may I just show one order for your lordship's consideration? One order. So it will be clear how it happened. I'm just showing one order. Kindly see. This is the latest order by Justice Shamanto, when his lordship then was, considering the other previous orders. And Justice Tapabruta Chakraborty's order is also there. I'm also just kindly have a look, my lord, how the things have been dealt with. This is of the same district, possibly under the same DM and BDO. What is it?
No, this is the problem. Only authorized self-help group. The scheme must be not to the discretion of any authority. That whatever the invitation by DM, who are the self-help groups interested to join in the program of midday meal? Now 10 self-help group, 5 self-help, they apply. With the procedure of selection.
Yes.
Selected. Then self-help group are engaged in respect of supposing for each two school, one self-help group. Supposing. Now comes the third problem. The self-help group is given the discretion to which member they will send. Now dispute comes up between the members.
Yes.
How it can be minimized?
Well, so far the internal dispute, it is to be decided by the self-help group. That should not have any
there
impact
must
on cooking.
Be.
Cooking is the issue. Main issue serving the midday meal. So far it is being done properly.
Very well.
We are not concerned.
Very well. You are the petitioner. There may be a situation where the stakeholders may explain that this problem can be solved in this way.
At the end of the day, the children should get the food properly.
That is what they are not getting.
No.
The whole exercise would be aimed to secure the
children's
standard of food, the National Food Security Act, and for the judgments, preceding judgments actually had contemplated whether that can be secured or not. And the second is the distribution process. There every huge allegations are there that the distribution system is not good. The children are not getting proper midday meal. These are the allegations coming.
My lord, possibly from a personal experience, I don't know whether I'm right saying this on camera. Problem is possibly somewhere else after the cooking is done. And where the materials, because saying from my personal experience, the domestic help of my residents, she cooks in a school. From very first-hand experience, I'm telling you, Lord. I don't know whether I'm correct in saying this. The issue is different.
Other party consumes.
If 2 crates of eggs are coming,
one goes to the teacher.
I'm not saying where it goes. Possibly it does not consumed overall, because I got first-hand information from her that how it is done, because since I've been working on problem is somewhere else.
It is very difficult.
It is somewhere else.
You cannot seal all kinds of corruption, but when is the question of children are coming, if this is very unfortunate that even the food of children are being stolen by the adult.
And your lordship will find from my your lordship one thing, since the transfer matters I've been dealing with, I asked the number of students so that I can convince your lordship that there is a surplus teacher, so he may go. They are coming with the records. I found for purpose of midday meal, number of students have been increased and shown as suppose 200. Actually, it is 140 or 170. I've seen it.
How can it be detected, Mr. Lahiri?
This is the problem.
How can it be
Because
detected?
it is happening.
I understand it is happening. How it can be detected, how it can be prevented. Supposing in a school there is actually no student, but to show it in paper, they are showing it 200 students. How it can be detected?
It can only be done by the concerned DIs or SIs to go and make an inspection on the checking of the records. Now, I tell you, Lordship, there are
First step has started.
Huh.
So I started collecting the district-wise number of school PTR and the information regarding the appointment particulars of all in-service teachers. This first step would be this. The second step where you are venturing now. Actually, really there is this 40 student or only 4?
So for MDM, with my current experience, I have seen these things are happening. Now it can be done with the attendance sheet of the students.
And surprise visit will do.
Surprise visit and these inspections. And my lord, seeing the midday meal reports. And the midday meal reports that how many students are being requisitioned. This food for the students are being requisitioned to the authority.
It is in the sole hand of the head teacher. It is not in the hand of the students or their guardian. 200 students midday meal requisition, actually 20 students. How it can be plugged in?
In that way, the attendance sheet.
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta.
If your lordship for once may not kindly off the.
এটা off করো।
My lord,
covered
we
along
prepare,
with that.
Mr. Banerjee
With
will
the
give
help of
me
Mr.
the,
Banerjee, I'll be taking few judgments also. Sir, একটু আমাকে একটু দিয়ে দেবেন?
not this week.
Noted.
Next week.
I'm next Monday.
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
But kindly keeps it in mind my issue separately because they are
Yeah, of
separate.
course,
They are the tribal woman.
let me develop a little bit.
Yes, yes.
Let me
Well, I'll
understand
be
in
assisting
which
all of
way with your able assistance, all of yours.
I will.
How can it be at least be taken at least some shape can be given. And you are for the state. I think there's a big, I may require the assistance of learned advocate general. And if you feel after Monday, I will decide whether the central government will be taken into.
Difficulty is implementation part is absolutely in the hand of DM video.
No.
Implementation.
Central government is required, my lord.
Providing the minimum quality food that has been directed by the Honorable Supreme Court and that has been
Provision is
contemplated
the
in the
teachers.
Act itself.
Teachers
It's a central act.
Teachers are to test the food first. That
Test
is
or consume the everything.
to test it
my
whether it is
lord.
consumable,
Yes,
humanly possible for
tested
consumption.
by
Teachers,
first
they do it.
tested by the teacher
Now,
and
I don't know their
also
appetite. I do not
one cook. This is the system. One
System
cook
is all
and
the
teacher
yeah,
will
but
take
Necessary, my
test
lord,
first.
because the contribution, monetary contribution is also from the central. If your lordship ultimately thinks that ₹5 per children
No,
is
no, no.
not enough, then my lord, central government is necessary because it's not an unilateral contribution.
matter of policy.
Contribution of
I just-
central government is
had an issue.
60% and 40%
Matter of
is
policy. Whether
state.
₹5, it's an expert decision. Whether court can enter into that and decide how much of.
The expert will take into account 5
They will
rupees in
consider whether ₹5 or ₹3 is possible. Because procurement is by FCI. Procurement is by FCI. FCI has that ability to provide food in ₹1 also because they are the apex authority of food supply.
the expert committee may be appointed to
The lordship
find out.
passes that direction.
Let me first
Yes,
give me
yes.
all these.
Yes.
It is also
Next Monday, my lord. Great.
But come with all information.
I will attend physically on Monday.
Yes, it is better you should because everything
Yes.
cannot be aired or
Virtually. Yes,
no,
my
no,
lord.
not that.
Okay.
I do not want that every information should be leaked in prior hand, and it will may
Yes,
take
sir.
another shape also.
Kindly with
Yes, my great.
এইটা না এই বইটা আনি রাখুন
Great.
যে বইটা দিল তার কপিটা করে দিয়ে দিতে পারি আমাকে একটু দেখতে হবে ফোন করবেন
Last Friday, my lord was pleased to pass 2 orders. Item number 166 and 167 of the monthly list, yet to be uploaded.
দেখো এটা I have signed all orders.
My lord, one request, this proceeding may be without the online intervention. Since your lordship
Monthly list.
I understand. This may be published in another way. It will come in YouTube.
Maybe by tonight, YouTube will be flooded with the videos that these things are being discussed. It's happening. It's very disturbing for us.
Very disturbing. Very much disturbing.
In lordship.
We are not really, I'm telling you, এটা বন্ধ করো।
And the
I'm for the board, Lordship.
I am for district, my lord.
My lord. The mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district from South 24 Pargana to Murshidabad. Confirmation is there in respect of both.
Both are confirmed teachers.
And the is there.
It is the both of them in Murshidabad.
No, one is
South Chobbish.
South 24 Pargana.
South, one is Murshidabad.
You are South Chobbish Pargana. Who is South Chobbish Pargana?
I am.
Both of you file a report.
My lord, there is confirmation.
Report file.
Let me
report.
see
is
how
file.
this
Yes,
was
yes.
affected
My
or
lord.
not the TR after.
It will be better.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, in mutual they will file a report in other things, my lord. In this matter also regarding what is the people teacher, but my mutual transfer maybe
Not now. Before I do not get the information regarding the effect on children. The petitioners are paying mutual transfer. This is inter-district or inter-district?
Inter-district
Mutual transfer. One is working under.
Both are confirmed.
Petitioner number 1 is working under
South 24 Parganas.
District Primary Council 24 Parganas South. And petitioner number 2 is working. District Council respondent number. District Primary Council respondent number 7.
7 and 9.
And the petition number 2 is working under District School Primary School Council Murshidabad.
My lord, report may be served upon us so that my lord, ultimate my lord, authority is my lord, the board. So that my lord, report.
Right. 9. The said respondents are directed to submit a report on the said prayer of the petitioners. Copy of the report be served upon the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in advance.
As well as the
Learned Council for the petitioner, as well as and also on the council for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. This such report be filed on the next date of hearing. বুঝতে পেরেছো?
যদি এক্সট্রা কোশ্চেন বললাম বলো
না, না,
আপনাকে আমি দিয়ে দেব। দিয়ে ঠিক আছে এটাই তোমার আমার
How soon you can file the report? Because your report must contain the effect of the prayer for the petitioners on the whether there is an adverse effect on the children of the school. How soon you can file? Tell me.
7 days.
7 days will do.
মুর্শিদাবাদ
তাহলে next Monday date দাও under the heading transfer.
My lord, 10 days, my lord. Because of that, only 3-4 days, my lord. One day, my lord, that is a holiday, my lord.
You choose a date.
Because of that, my lord, I shall file the report. He has no role to play. He will go there. Therefore, he has no.
আপনারটাও তো ওদিকেই যাবে
Yes, yes. Monday week. Oh, এটা মিউচুয়াল আছে না? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Monday is 18.
মানডে উইক গুলো যশোর শুনতে পাবো 10 দিন হয়ে
20th.
My lord, deeply obliged.
My lord, my service may be kept.
Individual service. The next one.
My lord, next one, my lord, mutual transfer within the same district, confirmation not received.
Oh, you order the confirmation and order.
Bakura. Yes.
আচ্ছা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট লিস্টটা দেখি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট লিস্ট করেছিলাম না একটা দিস ইজ ইউ আর বাঁকুড়া Bakuda not directed. So bring that report. The petitioners are paying general transfer.
Give me some more time, lords.
It is follow করে লিখো। The petitioners are primary school teachers under the district primary council Bakuda. The respondent number six. Stop. They are commonly they are seeking they are paying mutual transfer. Stop. The service of both the petitioners have not yet been confirmed, which is a condition precedent to apply for general transfer. The petitioner number 1 was appointed in the year
Well, petition number 1, 2014.
2014, and the petition number 2 was appointed
2010.
the year 2010.
Well, there will be one thing. There, in this case, my lord, there is petitioner and pro forma respondent.
Oh, sorry. উল্টো করে দাও বললে বলো কি বলে the petitioner and the respondent number 8 are primary school teachers. Yeah, they are বলে কি লিখেছি বলো হ্যাঁ both service of the petitioner and the said respondent number 8 na
8, my lord.
8 have not yet been confirmed. Transfer. In the year 2014.
2014. Petitioner 2014, pro forma 2010.
The petitioner in the year 2014 and the respondent number 8 was appointed in the year 2018. 2010. What is the reason for the delay in confirmation? Sorry, confirmation of service is a condition precedent to apply for general transfer under the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teachers rules 2002. What is the reason for the delay in confirmation of service of the petitioner needs to be ascertained. The chairman, District Primary School Council, Bakuda, respondent number?
Respondent number, lordship. Here, lordship, respondent number 6.
No. Chairman.
Chairman is a 7, lord.
7 is directed to file a report, submit a report on the said issue on the next date of hearing. Stop. The said report shall also disclose এই যে বলা আছে যেটা বুঝলে
Report is filed, lordship, within mutual transfer.
Next date of hearing.
Which date?
The report regarding 2 things. First of all, the confirmation why delayed. Number 2. আচ্ছা ওর মধ্যে একটা দেখো তো একটা জিনিস why the report
time bol
the report shall also disclose
আবার
as to disclose whether as to whether there is any impact on the, there is an adverse impact on the students of the schools of the petitioner and the respondent if the prayer for general transfer, prayer for mutual transfer is allowed. Stop. The report shall also disclose a total number of primary schools within the district of Bankura, the PTR of those schools, and as to whether information regarding all in-service teachers of those schools are available with the respondent number 6. 6 is the primary school, district primary. No.
So report is in file, lordship.
Next date, monthly combined list under the heading transfer matter.
But here, lordship, one lordship coordinate bench pass an order, lordship, regarding the lordship confirmation. If the lordship kindly see the order, lordship, paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4. Paragraph 4, lordship, if the seen lordship, confirmation. Paragraph 4, lordship.
এইটা অর্ডারটা ফলো করো না, দিলাম তো। But Mr. Boisho, I have some reservation.
Then, lordship.
Why? Why confirmation is necessary?
But lordship, I understand, lordship, that is some problem, lordship. Lordship, I am giving a lordship.
Deemed confirmation, if she is asking for confirmation, you are not giving confirmation. I don't know why Mr. Dasgupta's clients are working over there in such a.
Then lordship, I am giving a lordship. That I have no problem.
They should ask, they confirm my service. They did not approach.
But there is lordship, at for the lordship 2001, thereafter lordship confirmation, lordship, we are not mentioned in the after amendment. Only for the transfer confirmed teacher. That's his lordship.
Therefore, but confirmation is necessary. Your appointment
is a confirmed teacher.
Appointment letter shows your appointment is temporary.
That's a confirmed teacher. That lordship I am giving.
Provisional employment.
Hey, approval.
Just
Right.
like approval of the secondary teachers.
Lordship. Lordship, I am only one thing, lordship. Here, lordship, we are not sitting here, lordship. Kindly, lordship, all files are lying in the bench, lordship. So, learned advocate are not sitting here, lordship. They kindly see, lordship. So, lordship, kindly.
Number of.
Lordship, total, lordship.
Files are there.
Here, lordship, total files are there, lordship. Kindly, lordship, we are not.
This will go down. This will.
Here, lordship, we are not sitting. So, I am standing the outside.
Standing counsel. এই দুরুসমা নামি দাও যেটা যার জায়গা 3, 4.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, lordship. An appeal is pending before the honorable division bench.
Huh?
An appeal is pending before the honorable division bench.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, recruitment of primary teacher, which was started in the year of 2005.
2005
and 6.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that issue under consideration. Issue sought to be canvassed in the present petition is pending consideration before the honorable division bench of this court. That matter may go out of the list for the time being. Prayer is allowed, liberty to mention upon notice to the respondent.
Five, my lord, I am for
But I am appearing on behalf of state.
and I am for the board.
I am appearing for the DPS.
Filing affidavit.
Murshidabad.
The matter pertaining to the, my lord, selection process of 2016. The petitioners.
forbid.
I am taking a point of serious demurrer.
Then,
First of all, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the rules, my lord, I have annexed in the writ petition. From, my lord, kindly look to, my lord, page
Mr. Chatterjee, one by
26.
one.
Page 26.
How many petitioners are there?
I paid the court fees.
No, that is 26 petitioners
26
participated in 2016.
In respect of the Murshidabad District Primary School Council.
Who is
Because
for the Murshidabad district? So you were selected or you are not selected?
Not selected.
Not selected.
What has happened, my lord? Can you look to my lord page 26 once, the relevant portion of the rules. Sub-rule
What
5.
is the rule? This is called primary rules of
Primary
teacher
school teacher
2016.
recruitment rules 2016.
Hmm.
Page 26, sub-rule 5, rule 8. There is a provision for preparation of the panel. Kindly see that.
Procedure for selection.
Yes, 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 yes.
Then sub-rule
5, page 26. Page 26, sub-rule 5, selection committee shall prepare the separate council-wise panel as per the procedure below. Then A,
what is the
firstly,
selection committee?
Selection committee sub rule 7. Kindly look to selection committee rule 7. The board shall constitute
a selection committee.
Page 24.
So this is the chairman. Chairman was this erstwhile chairman. He was there.
Erstwhile chairman.
Erstwhile chairman was. Then board selection. Then what happened?
Then kindly consider sub rule 5B1. A panel of all selected candidates in districts unreserved category comprising of the names of the candidate belonging to general reserved category candidates of scheduled caste category, scheduled tribes category, OBCA and OBCB, and PH category serially according to descending order of their merits. As per merits, they have to prepare the merit list. Now, my lord, kindly look to my lord the writ petition. Kindly consider page 10 of the writ petition, paragraph 18. Last 10 panel candidates.
Page 10.
Page 10, paragraph 18.
Page 10.
Page 10. Paragraph 18. The last 10 panel candidate under general category got 16.134 marks.
So you were not called in the interview.
I participated in the interview.
Then you were saying if they were allotted 1+1 marks.
But marks has not been disclosed in respect of the petitioner's case.
Interview marks not disclosed. That is your
Interview-
grievance.
No. My grievance is that kindly look to my lord page 122. The details of cut-off marks was published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 23rd May 122. In terms of the notification, district-wise cut-off.
Hmm.
And wherefore my lord petitioner came to know that, kindly look to page 148. The Excel chart prepared by the petitioner from the cutoff and the marks of all candidates supplied by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the month of November 2022. There are certain candidates who empaneled in spite of lower marks than the cutoff.
No. This has been P4 is your document. You prepared it from the disclosed marks in the.
Yes. My Excel chart. This is. There are certain candidates, general empanel candidates who are selected with low marks. General cutoff.
No marks.
Low marks.
Low marks.
Kindly see, general cutoff is of.
Give one example. Give one example.
Yes. Kindly see paragraph 18 once. Paragraph 18, general last impanel candidate under the general got 16.134 marks.
Hmm.
And the candidate who got chance in the panel, impaneled and subsequently appointed, got Kindly see, my lord, the training, my lord, in the Excel chart. It is mentioned as page 144. 148, sorry. It's training score. In Excel chart, the column training score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 column training score.
Training
It is
score.
mistakenly written as training code. It should be the total marks of the selection process.
This is the
obtained
total
by the petitioner. Because, well, I can tally with their marks with
obtained by petitioners.
No, the
all
person,
participants.
all the participants. They don't have the marks.
No, let us take the roll first one.
Yes.
First one.
0800430005. Pulokesh Bishas.
Which serial?
Serial number 1, general category.
General category. OBC B.
Then
B. These are all OBC B.
Then 153. Page 153 OBC A.
53 OBC A. What are you referring to? OBC A or general?
All, my lord, because, my lord, the preparation is such a fashion. If the preparation is, the transparency is maintained, then the candidate who obtain higher marks than the last impellent candidate of the general category, they are placed in the general category merit list. But here, my lord, what has happened? Those candidate, the Excel chart candidate, my lord, got the lesser marks than the last impellent candidate under the each and every category. But they are placed in the respective category.
Show me one instance. Show me one.
Kindly see Pulokesh Bishas.
Page
148.
Yes, Pulokesh Bishas.
Obtain, my lord, in the Excel chart, there is a error, my lord. Total marks is mentioned. That is not the total marks. The training score is this total marks.
What is where from your like 25.171? This is,
I don't.
This is your document. You have prepared it, Excel chart.
Yes, yes, yes.
It is the reproduction of this page 123.
122 is the district-wise cutoff. Now the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the month of November 2022 published the marks of all selected candidates.
That I understand.
Where from, my lord, the Excel chart is prepared.
So the Excel chart you are referring, just now you have referred that person name. Show it from this chart itself, not from your Excel.
But kindly see, my lord, this chart, kindly see.
Is it the reproduction of this chart?
But we prepared the chart from the cutoff details.
Oh, acha.
And the marks provided by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for selected
So
candidates.
according to you, this person, let us understand this one.
Training score mentioned, the total total marks is under the heading training score is the actual marks. It is erroneously typed. But kindly ignore the total score.
No, total score is also there. Total score is in this
This is not
one.
the actual score. Actual score is the 11, 9, 10, 11.
Training score is the actual.
Actual score.
The Viva scores will not be added. See that next. Viva and aptitude score.
Yes.
These are the two scores to be added. Then the total score all on a sudden jumps to 25.
That is impossible. Well, kindly adjourn the matter for the day. I have to.
No. I'm taking a very serious point. Your losses, my lord, I think, my lord, this is another disturbing petition If your losses kindly take up, my learned friend, taken up your losses to the rules. Kindly, my lord, may I assist your losses? Kindly come to page 27. Yes. Approval of panels. My lord, all the petitioners are untrained candidates. All are untrained.
But we are challenging the position of trained candidates.
Now this is not that they can't. Now your loss is 9, rule 9. Approval of the panel. The panels after being approved shall be accorded approval by the board and thereafter shall be sent to the council with all necessary papers for appointment. This is approval. Now your losses kindly consider page 28, rule 12. Validity of the panel. An approved panel shall remain valid normally for 1 year from the date of approval by the
Two
board.
aspects of the matter. Either they are praying that we should be given appointment. This is one aspect. The other aspect, they are showing that those who have been appointed, they are not eligible to get certain.
Yes. That this is not prayer. That's not the case.
They have the lesser marks than the last impanel candidate.
That's not
under
the
each
case
category.
made out.
So number 2 scores are there. You are not a trained candidate.
No,
You are not.
no. But I am challenging the position of trained candidate in the panel.
No, that's not the
I'm
point.
coming. You are not a trained candidate. Therefore, you are not an eligible candidate to get the appointment.
But in the year 2016, there are trained and untrained. Both are appointed.
These are the subsequent developments by this time.
No, I may just
untrained candidates,
give me 2-3
untrained
minutes.
candidates are now enjoying stay minor from the.
This is my lord. Admittedly, untrained candidate appear from paragraph 15. They are untrained. Now I take your lordship to paragraph 16. I have placed the rules. This is the recruitment process of 2016.
Panel has expired.
Panel has expired long back. Now kindly see, since 2007, the petitioners do not know their marks in respect of the subject selection process initiated in the year 2006. On 28th November 2002, the board issued a notification declaring the marks of all recommended candidates. Then 17. On 23rd March 2020, Deputy Secretary of the Board published a notification pertaining to breakup. Then 18. The petitioners, after getting the copy of the notification, came to know. Then their allegation comes. Not I am putting question myself. What did you do for last 8 years? Panel was published, appointment made.
Panel was not published.
It's not the way running committee. Malad, suppose I published the panel without breakup.
Let them show.
Malad, without breakup. That's the point at best that I didn't know. So you must have raised an objection immediately that I want to know my marks and the last appointed candidate marks. No objection raised. No objection raised. Now, when this, after 8 years, this was published in suspect of some of the matters, they now come up after expiry of the panel. Now, this is the point, your losses. This has, even in the subsequent panel, what the Supreme Court says. This is 16. Thereafter, 3 selection process has been made. Now, in respect of 2020, what the Supreme Court says, your losses, kindly see paragraph 29.
What is the cost title of this matter?
I'm told your losses has been given a copy. Any event, your losses. Kindly see.
Ali Hussain Mondol.
But kindly see paragraph 29. Anybody can come up at any point of time. In the light of the above discussion, the following conclusion are made. The manner of shortlisting candidates for appointments as suggested by the division bench in the impugned judgment cannot be sustained. The panel or merit list as notified on 2021 stood extinguished after expiry upon 2022. No extension by competent authority and therefore no relief can be granted to candidates who approach the court in May 2020. Malad, I am a point, Malad. I could have understood that you had come up at the material point of time, raised grievances, you have not done the breakup.
This is one part. If he says...
Malad, kindly, may I reply? Kindly see, Malad, page 184 of the writ petition.
No. If you say that I am not concerned about my job, I am only concerned about some incompetent or
I also, my lord, concerned about my job also. Because, my lord, if the trained candidate who are not eligible to get in the, my lord, impanel list, they are placed. if they are deleted from the list, then the untrained candidate will get a chance, my lord, for
Possibly
appointment.
not. Possibly the untrained candidate has got no scope to get it. The other judgment where
Yes, your lordship.
no untrained. In the year
Well, kindly
2016,
look at the prayer.
trained, untrained, both are allowed to participate.
allowed to participate. But
Even, my lord, untrained
but-
candidates are now, my lord, are serving.
no, but the Supreme Court possibly has given some relaxation for in-service.
Exactly. Since
That
And
is the
regarding, my
judgment.
lord,
Show me the judgment. That judgment.
that's my lord B8.
B8.
That's a B8 qualified candidate. Trained. They are trained. Devesh Sharma. That's trained.
Therefore, you are non-trained. Therefore,
Totally
the
untrained.
eligible candidate.
Admittedly untrained, we are challenging the position of trained candidates.
Can they do it, my lord?
We have a right because, my lord, if both class of candidates are allowed to appear in the selection
Supposing
process,
today they have been removed from how your right will come.
then we can get a chance to enter
How
into
can
the
you?
recommended list
Not a
according to my marks.
the
Because
untrained
till
candidate.
date, I don't know my
What
marks.
is your stand on the untrained candidate?
আমি বিচার করে আনটেন দিতে পারবো
My lord, I cannot give any
After 19.
after 20.
After
Under the
90,
rules.
Under the rules.
I cannot.
Show me the rules.
এটা নোটিফিকেশন লাগবে নিচে
I kindly see, my lord.
I tell you, lordship,
My lord.
first of all, under the rules, except trained candidates, no one can be appointed. Relaxation was given for certain time. So long, my lord, 2016 to 2019 or 18.
2016
In terms of NCT.
NCT. Thereafter, the relaxation lapsed. Therefore, there is no relaxation to us. How could I can't go beyond the rules. This is one thing. And kindly come to prayer, my lord. They cannot, my lord, extend the scope of the writ petition.
They
Neither
want
the
appointment.
amendments. They are saying that I'm questioning the appointment of 10 candidates. Where are the grounds and where are the prayers?
And parties.
Where are the parties? I'm
Wherefore, I
I'm
don't
thankful to my learned friend. Your lordships can add them. That's not the point. Point is, what are the grievances? What grievances you raise? You
Now,
can't extend
Mr.
the scope of the
Chatterjee,
writ
Mr.
petition.
Chatterjee, you are anticipating rather this is very speculative petition. That if those are trained candidates, you can demonstrate that they have appointed illegally. They are not entitled. So they will be removed in their place. You can be absorbed. This is your whole case. What is the pleadings to that?
Kindly see paragraph, ground number 1, 2.
Pleadings.
Readings. Paragraph 25, 26, 24, page 13.
Now, let us go by one. Page 13. 24. May I read out? The petitioners that the merit of the petitioners are highly compromised in the instant case for illegal preparation of the panel. Where are the factual basis, my lord? This is a submission.
Sir, Shanal, what is actually troubling me? These kind of petitions are coming every day. You please clarifying the situation why they are not even eligible to participate apart from the other rules. Will you file a short,
No, they participated.
short report so that I can lay down on all other future matters can be decided on that.
May I on what point your lordship?
This is what you have submitted. Number one, they are not eligible, not being, I cannot consider their in view of these notifications of NCT. Secondly, panel has already expired. In terms of the rule, life was for 1 year. And if I follow the proposition laid down in this judgment, therefore there is no scope for consideration. Touching these points, kindly submit a report so that I can deliver. And after taking answer from him, I understand the fate will same, but I want to fix it, not in this way. Every day, this kind of matters are coming.
This time, I'm going to formulate the point.
Yes, file a report. Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Board of Primary Education.
In the form of affidavit, we will file.
Yes, very well. So that he should deal with it.
Even though in the meantime, the file করা আছে করে দাও.
Respondent number 3, you are, na?
Yes, 2 and 3, I think. I have seen on the 2 and 3. Board and
No.
president.
President 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
West Bengal, the President, West Bengal Board of Primary Education shall
Secretary
file a
Deputy.
report regarding the on the issue sought to be canvassed by the petitioner in the instant petition. If such report be filed on the next date of hearing. Advance copy of the such report be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Monthly is December. December, you will be getting a time by next date. December, you file a report so that I can deal with it.
My report will also formulate the point. I'm scary of about the extent, expanding the scope of the
No. Within the scope of.
no scope is different, my lord. He is alleging something.
I
else.
have written this issue sought to be canvassed in this writ petition, not beyond that. Appointment. Give me appointment, not in place of. The prayer is very clear.
Appointment.
Appointment.
My lord, this will be filed by the secretary of the board. If affidavit to be affirmed by
But
the
secretary is not the
party, but the service through, my lord, board is service through secretary.
তাহলে
Normally this is filed by the secretary.
ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল চেয়ারম্যানটা বাদ দিয়ে দাও চেয়ার ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ড অফ প্রাইমারি education, the respondent number 6 herein. Three herein is there. Respondent number 3 is the board.
Board service through secretary.
Very well. 3.
But 6, 7, 8 similar issue in respect of other districts.
Yes.
Then who is for this district is which district? First one?
First one, at the 6 number.
North to Gaman
First district, which one?
6 lordship, I am for the state.
6, not 24 Parganas.
Just now I have dealt with.
May I take your
No.
lordship leave, my lord?
Wait.
5 relates to Murshidabad.
5 relates to Murshidabad. This relates to already direction for this PTR and other things are already there. Oটা দিন না. Oh, district.
পরপর
Sarwar Jagan, na?
কি আছে এটা সুজিত পাল্টা রাখো
হ্যাঁ Murshidabad done. Very well, Mr. Sanna, you may leave. Now this matter, 6,
not 24 Parganas.
you are.
Lordship, I am lordship, Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya.
Yes.
24.
TPC is the party.
Not only direction passed, so bring that. And you file the same report or the report will
One report will be
cover, na?
Yes.
I'll time alert all, my lord, so that
Very well. Let them
7
matter
টাকা
clear.
7 টাকা রয়েছে
On the month combined list of December 2020. Bravo. In matter block. Which district?
7
7 is the lordship Malda.
Malda.
Malda already direction is there.
yes.
It is 7, 8 and 9.
8
8 is also which
Yes,
district?
8 is also.
Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar. This was not. Who is for the Kuchbihar?
I am for the state.
Who usually appears for?
My lord, normally I tell you, lordship, Kuchbihar matter before the
সার্কিট নাই কুচবিহার আসেনি
the Robin Pal.
তাই হ্যাঁ
Robin Pal.
রবীন্দ্রনাথ পাল আরে 2 নম্বর বাড়ি
Robindranath Pal.
Yes.
Parajan room number 2.
I shall inform.
Inform him. Ashun. Sandeep.
এই দেবাশিস
Monthly list. Let the matter be placed in the monthly combined list of December.
8 হচ্ছে
এই ফাইলটা দেখি তো বেইমানি করেছিল। ও কিন্তু আট নম্বর।
ছাড় না
একটা ডিরেকশন আছে না কি রিপোর্ট ফাইল করবে প্রতিটা ডিস্ট্রিক্টে কমন অর্ডার আছে একটা পিটিআর যেটা আছে ডি
কুচবিহার সার্কিট বেঞ্চে নেই।
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি কাউন্সিল ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল
নয় আমরা
Respondent 5 hearing is directed to file report regarding PTI যেটা বলে দিয়েছি ওটা on the next date of that people teacher ratio.
Yes, on 28 the matter is fixed.
All this is to be filed on the next date of সবই তো ওর মামলা combined.
20 returnable 28.
So this is Kuchbihar done.
9
9 কি সেম? 9 কি সেম?
আপনি একটা কাজ করতে পারেন
Let's say after two, let's say sitting.
Today I have got a.
Oh, 145, up to 145.
Let me continue this.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful. We are the Lord's if court number 18 is not sitting, Lord's court number that Lord's we are free after two Lord's.
Nine.
আমার থেকে 18 সব তোমার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
না না না
না কিছু ইন্টার আছে
Who is in 9?
মাইলট
What is this?
ট্রান্সফার
Mutual transfer or
no
No,
মাইলট
no,
it is
your
a
lordship.
single transfer on
I'm for the
cell
council, your lordship.
medical ground মাইলট বীরভূম probably there is no possibly no PTR has come so mailot let the direct
report be filed?
report be
Birum, who is for the Birum?
I am for the Birhum district. Primary.
School council Birum?
Yes, your lordship.
এই এইটা দেখি চারটা দেখি ওই অর্ডারটা কোথায় গেল আগের দিনের অর্ডার আজকে সকালে যেটা প্রভু ডিরেকশন ফর দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর ডান লেখে গেছে কে পাশে I don't know, আমাদের কালার দিয়ে করছে and you are for which district?
Birhum, your lordship.
Oh, Birum direction is already there. Already there. The petitioner is a primary school teacher. Birum is assistant teacher in a primary school under the Birum District Primary School Council.
Waldanga
The
primary
petitioner is praying for general transfer on the ground of
self medical ground
medical ground. The council is directed to file a report as to whether there will be an adverse effect on the learning process of the students of the school where the petitioner is now working if her prayer for general transfer is allowed. Let such report be filed on the next date of it. December? Heading general transfer?
yes
Sound দিয়ে দে
999
এই যে দেখো
9 টা ইন্টার আছে
এই যে
নামটা বলে
ইন্টার আমাদের বিল
দিয়ে দাও
নেক্সট ওয়ান আছে এটা বলছে আপলোড হয়
এই কতদিনের মধ্যে করলে
নেক্সট মান্থ
ইন্টার নেক্সট ওয়ান
কপি দিও মাইলট 10
10 I am appealing for the chairman Purvavati.
mailot 10 mailot it is a mutual transfer mailot petitioner number 2 has already confirmed petitioner number 1 already issued but not collect confirmation issued but not collected. This is my up to date information which I have gathered but 2 is confirmed. This is the confirmed.
Both are confirmed, teacher. I can take
both are confirmed.
Inter.
Lordship, I have not received any brief.
এই আগে দিন দাঁড়ালি তো
Inter পাইনি এখন
কপি
না কপি থাকলে আমি দাগিয়ে নিতাম
এই যে
my lord the copy that has been served by my learned senior in the letter it is written the matter will appear on 13th and today is 11th.
Not today.
Just now I have received lordship
Give it,
আমরা
give it,
আমরা চারটা
give it,
brief
Mr.
পেয়েছি এর মধ্যে
Hoshbal,
চিঠির মধ্যে
give
লেখা
it. Not tomorrow. Next.
This matter relates to TET 2022 wrong question answer matter, Lordship.
no brief lordship.
Lordship, service done, Lordship, but not delivered.
Serve him. Next one.
কপি আছে
না
my lord not today copy has not
Very well. 13,
similar print
14,
similar print 15 my lord similar print 16 similar print 17 similar print 18
No, 19 I mean.
my lord similar print
19,
19
19 I appear for the both.
Is it 19? 19 of health? Yes, what is this?
35 petitioners, TET 2014, result published in 2015. We granted them time, pay a certain amount of money. We will supply you the original OMR. 5,000 candidates took the benefit of our decision. Thereafter, the OMRs were destructed. My lord, this 2023, these 35 come, give us the original OMR.
Let us come tomorrow. If this is dismissed for default, will not be inuring to benefit for anyone. You come tomorrow.
No, let it be dismissed for default. Let him file some, pay some court fees to the state.
Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay?
This was taken up on the 1st of December 2023.
Now
9
appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. No accommodation paid for dismissed for default.
DD.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It's a mutual transfer appearing for the second time, my lord. The DPSC was supposed to come up with some instructions, my lord.
DPSC, which DPSC?
The DPSC, look in the Nachko. Intra-district, my lord, same district mutual transfer.
Hey, Agata dismissed for Mr. Banerjee, problem is 140. Should not be dismissed for default. What a live record, not today. This is also not today. Chalo. 2 p.m. This court will not be available today.
We have heard that. And from the 25th of November, my lord will be in Jalpaiguri circuit.
Pay visit over there.